Nothing cat.
Okay. Not dice. I'm clearing hell.
Pushing
Yeah,
up in
come
this
A,
one.
come A, come A, come A, come A. It's
Hey everybody, welcome back to another Final Fantasy 16 live stream. We are so happy to be back playing this amazing game, returning back to the world of Final Fantasy 16. This is one of the first RPGs that this is one of the first RPG games that I did on my channel. So this is actually this was the very first Final Fantasy game I actually played, believe it or not. So yeah, this was one heck of a game. It's one of the best stories I've ever experienced. So yeah, we finished Final Fantasy 16. We played the first DLC, the Echoes of the Fallen. That was quite a good DLC as well. Also new weapon, new outfits, and we are going to begin the second DLC, Rising Tide. So both DLCs. Let me just go ahead and start the game right there first. Yeah. So the first thing is like both DLCs. Uh, both DLCs are like pre-epilogue. So it's before the epilogue of the game. So before the final battle. So that's where it is. Now, first things first. I have forgotten how to play this game. I need to figure things out. So there we go. Rising Tide, Echoes of the Fallen. Config. Ooh, I forgot how smooth this UI was. No, not New Game Plus, but more like continue, right? Yeah, we want to continue. I can't remember where did I stop exactly. Where are we exactly? Ability sets. Tired of having to manually adjust your icon abilities each time you want to use different abilities? Now you can register up to 5 iconic abilities. Oh wow, this is nice. Get in the main menu. Icon ability set 1. Oh, so you can set loadouts. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's. Oh, that's. Oh, that's really. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where have you been? Oh my goodness, we have the Buster Sword. It's too bad that the Buster Sword, you can't upgrade the Buster Sword. The one from Final Fantasy VII. Wait, what is this? Did I... Hang on a second, which portion of the game am I in actually? Did I start a new game plus? I feel like I started a new game plus. Okay, let me just... Yeah. Hang on a second. Load. Writing wrongs. Autosave. Oh my goodness, I'm super confused. It shows level 56. Player save. Okay. Alright guys, I can't figure out my save files. Let me just okay, let me see which one is the latest from this. This is 8, 16. No, sorry. I feel like it has to be one of these two. Back to the origin complete. Back to the origin complete. 2046. 20. Yeah, this is the one. Yes, this is the one. Oh my goodness, I was so scared. I was like, shit. I was like, shit, did we lose all our progress? Like, or something like that? Like, okay, yeah, this is the one. Alright, we got it. Okay, ability sets. Okay, yeah, fine. Alright. Omega weapon. I'm guessing this is the build I'm running, right? So yeah, this is the final epilogue mission. So this one is completed, right? Completed quest. Main scenario progress. A Rising Tide quest is available nearby.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Tears of Mercy. Reading table. Clive's chambers.
What
Alright.
will it be today?
Okay, let's talk to Vivian and look at the state of the realm.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Let's try and figure
Here's
out.
the latest information I have.
Okay, so we did the. Okay, so we pretty much did the. Okay, we did the. Okay, so this is the. Okay.
Here you are. Very good.
Okay, that's the main mission. That's the epilogue of the main mission. Alright, okay, so we're good. We're good. Alright. Let me just see what's here. What's in the infirmary? There's something in the infirmary.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary.
I'm sure it will be entire.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study. I'll take that particular. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes...
Who indeed?
So what is it? Medicine chest. What do I do with the medicine chest? I'm not sure what does the medicine chest exactly do. Oh, here we go. Displayed in oh, it's just a. Oh, it's just a. It's just a thing. It's a memento. That's about it.
XVI stop the fits? I only hope they stay stopped.
All right. Now let's see what's in the shop and. Okay, I think I need to go to my chambers, right? That's why I trigger the mission. Onion sword. Buster sword. Katana. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are okay? What are this bonus stuff? Okay. 410. Well, the Omega weapon is the best, but what is the onion sword? It really what? Oh wait, I think it's from another Final Fantasy game. I can't remember which one. This is definitely Final Fantasy 7. Oh, oh my goodness, the Buster Sword, that is just amazing. Katana, I'm not sure which. I feel like I've seen the sword somewhere. Yeah, it has to be the Omega weapon. Alright, let's go.
Clive. Go on then.
What has she got? What is the last elixir? Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge. Oh my goodness, what is this? What is this elixir?
It'd better all be here.
It's like a last resort type elixir. Gives you like a second life.
Finished, are you?
Alright. Can we upgrade anything?
What do you want?
Did we upgrade the Omega weapon already? Can't remember. Omega nodule. Fallen Enforcer.
And? Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
So wait, we can build the Omega weapon. So that is a craft. Oh no, that's a craft. Okay, so can we reinforce? Yeah, this is what we want to do. We want to reinforce. Okay, so I'm fine. We can't reinforce anything yet. Alright, that's good. Alright, just give me a second, guys. I just need to take care of a few things. Let me just see. The outline. All right.
Anything else?
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of great Greed himself.
For the Horde. Oh, I finally got the trophy. What was missing? How did I... Oh, was it glitched all this time? Are you serious? Was that the reason why I couldn't get it? Ah, shit. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see. Rising Tide. Reading table. Unmarked. Said I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant. Oh, it's a new Aegon. Is in need of a rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with the outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited for the task, as I dare not reveal any more if you fall into the wrong hands. I bid you to journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Heed the mysterious request. This is interesting.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Alright, let's see what's... Seems like Sid already knows something about the Leviathan.
I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time.
Who was the dame? I forgot.
It must be important.
Important might be an understatement.
Yeah, so it's a good thing that active time tides. Entries for the rising tide will now appear in the active time law. If you do not recognize a term or wish to know about the event, hold. Alright. Northreach. Oh, Northreach is the land of some risk. But they already had an Aegon. Wasn't that the dragon? So oh yeah, the dame was okay. The dame was this Isabel. Yes, now I remember. She's the dame. Okay. Aegon's aspects of shattered aspects of Ultima's power, giving flesh to human ghosts. Despite the prominence of the dominants and their Aecons in one, there's no mention of Aecon of water. So long. Alright, alright, alright. One more second, guys. Alright. Alright, so we're going back to Northreach from the looks of it.
If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
So there's some history there.
The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
I mean, yeah, we can't trust the dame, right?
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
And the team is assembled.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Quest destination for the Rising Tide indicated with... Okay, after accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right hand side. These are temporary... This will temporarily replace the main scenario objectives. Alright. Alright, so this is exactly the same thing as a... Alright. Now give me a second, guys. Yeah, alright. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm just a bit busy with a few things. Let me see if I can... Alright. I'm trying to look for a pic of myself for some work. Wouldn't it be so hard to find a pic of me? Damn, I really don't take. I really don't take good pics of myself, do I? There's like, there's no ordinary one. There's literally not an ordinary one. This is going to be the most toughest thing ever. Alright. I really am horrible at taking pics of myself. Okay. Alright, I got this, I got this. Oh my goodness. Come on, there has to be just a regular photo of myself, not doing anything goofy. My god, I look ridiculous. Dude, there's seriously not an ordinary picture of myself. Why don't I take proper selfies of myself? There's usually something goofy with the cats. Ay, 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 ay. Oh man. Alright. I think. Oh wait. Oh, okay, here's a normal one. Again with the cats. I mean, it looks like I have no life other than with the cats where. Ah, what can I do? What can you do? Oh my goodness. I really don't have any natural pictures of myself. Three more pics. I think I can. Okay. I found one. guess I need one more, right? Shit. Where are the picks when you need him, man? Dude, why can't I ever take a good pick of myself? Just need one more, right? I just need one more. Alright, now that that's done. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get right in this. Hopefully that's enough. We got the map, the state of the run, that's done. Shit. Alright, I guess we're going to Sambrisk. Northreach, yeah? Alright, let's go. Alright, first things first. Let's get back into the combat, right? Let's okay, that's how we use the attacks. There's no parry, but there is a dodge, right? Alright, alright, alright. Yeah. I feel a little bit. Yeah, it feels a little bit okay. Alright. Okay, thank goodness, that's enough. Okay.
To the Vale it is then.
I'm not too confident in my combat abilities again because it's been a while since I played the game, but yeah, it's not. It's a bit more easier than I think Final Fantasy VII.
Looks like you've got a thirst. We can remedy that.
Can you now?
Who am I supposed to meet?
But enough talk.
How about one?
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
No.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Oh my goodness. She must be the wrong one.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
No, so she is the one.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Alright, so where we're going? Make for the coastline. So we need to go this way.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
And there I was thinking you'd grown tired of me.
The rising tide.
Forgive me, Clive. Do as Layla told you. Short and sweet, then.
The garrison may have kept the whites from the wolves.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed things.
I can't remember if it's an exit through the garrison, but good lord, can't even jump. Oh, here you go. Whenever I see a chocobo now, all I can remember is Luffy's song. Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Yeah. The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
A trap?
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moths of Water.
I'm gonna take a pause right there. Alright. Leader of the Moths of Water and author of the letters asking Sid the Outlaw's aid in rescuing the dominant of Leviathan. Okay, I have no idea. Some sort of a water tribe? All writings speak clearly of dominance power summoning great whale-like creatures capable of swallowing entire cities. Okay, so no one knows anything about much about the Leviathan.
The Modes of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born.
Ah, I see.
A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
So why are they hunted by the church?
Along with Leviathan.
Modes of Water. The people among whom the dominant history agree that their bloodline was ended some hundreds of years ago. The Aegon that swims within it forever lost to the world.
It's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you.
So wait, there was a mother crystal?
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime
Oh
his
my
kind
goodness.
can. He was born.
Another discriminatory bullshit.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
Oh.
As do we all.
Yeah, that was refreshing to hear.
Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest.
The dominant of Shula would see freed. 80-year imprisonment. Oh my god. So the dominant never disappeared. He's been imprisoned. It was the dominant summoning of his Aegon that both forged the surge, the frozen wave that looms upon the horizon north of Northreach, which easily sleeps. Interesting. Oh wait, there was information about the surge. A towering wave frozen in time for the past 8 years. Due to its sudden appearance off the Medusa Cape, Neptune immediately Neptune following the fall of Drake's eye. So there was a mother crystal there and that was lost. So the mother crystal must still be around
So
there
we
somewhere.
will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Alrighty then. So there was a mother crystal here, right? I just want to be certain, right? It was here. Like it was tower. This was one mother crystal here, so this could be another one. The lost cloak.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Holy shit, so they're not affected by Ultima's sky thing that he did? They're not affected by it. Wow. Is it like a fake sky that they have, or is it something else?
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Party makeup has changed. What does the party look like? Clive, Toggle, Jill, Joshua, and Shula.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
she's some character, isn't she? Alright, here we go.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Huh. Right, so what I need to do is before every fight I need to fill up Zantisecond to level 4, then I'll be ready to go for any boss fights. Level 4, I'll do for now.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Holy shit. Holy shit, what the hell is that? Nonsense. What is the beam of light? Wow, this area is crazy.
It's been a long time since I saw the north looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here.
So they don't have any blight
If you
here?
care
Like
to
no
accompany me.
deadlands or anything? From the looks of it?
Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
And at least she's been a little bit helpful there. Oh, it's so nice to play in a new area. Oh, it's so nice to play Final Fantasy 16 again. Oh my goodness. How I missed this.
beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Now we can't go to the left. Guess we just keep going straight. To the path of silence. Nothing.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Maintain the glamour. I'm still not sure what the glamour is because yeah, I mean
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
oh my goodness. Wow. So is that the village? Damn. Where's the... I can't remember if this had a Photoshop photo mode or not. But yeah, it'll do.
Don't get surrounded.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
There's something down here. River's Edge looks like a small area for a boss fight. Wonder if anything's down there. Alright, clearly for some time later.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Wow. It's finally nice to see an unthrashed village in this game. Oh my goodness. Because usually everything is like being taken over by Akashik or some shit like that.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties.
Look, that was so funny the way. Look
You'll
at the
have to
size of the
forgive my
dog.
people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you.
They feel like
It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
the moats of water feels like a mix
We'll do just
between
that.
like a Viking tribe, like the way they carry about certain cultures of theirs, and something medieval as well. I'm not sure, but the way they like talk about the buildings, the hall, and all, those are more like, you know, Viking-ish. I could be wrong, right? I'm not an expert on tribes and mythologies, but just with what little knowledge I have, I guess. Is there anything in here? Minwa's cup, the stores, foundry.
That one's got a black cape.
Any shops here I can interact with?
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders. How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere.
The High Gate. Let's see, what have we got here? The modes of water. Okay. Right.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
What?
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
Holy shit, it's an 80-year-old baby.
Sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village. if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
So time has stopped in that area.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Well, it's not the kid's fault,
And
right?
let us be off.
It's the elder's fault.
There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
So basically, the elders stopped time, is what they're saying. So the kid is not aging. It's like the kid and the Leviathan are stuck at a certain point in
Are you bound for
time.
the wave tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word?
I have. Everyone knows to...
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this.
How many seals do I have now? Ceaseless.
That's very kind.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask.
Thank you.
Then I bid you.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge.
Alright, we have side missions.
If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there.
What do you need?
You are Sid, aren't you? I wonder if you could...
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavart? He's the village smith, among other things. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for... Perhaps, but it can't. Please, I know it's...
Alright.
Which flowers does you...
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the... We use them to dye our fur. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share...
2 baskets.
She's asking for a bit too much. And you, my fella, what do you need? She said the stores, right? That should be
Blue
around.
heavens has that girl got? Oh, I'll have her hide.
Sounds like a missing person.
Sorry. If you're after something from the storehouse, she will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything.
I understand.
Saying that, she might...
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really. The heavens only know.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out.
Oh, no. Could I?
Of course not.
I hope. Aye. No, if she wanted to watch you...
All right.
Alright, we get it. Look for the girl. The pursuit of knowledge, if that's the thought.
Excuse me. Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some.
Ah. Werder wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour. Go on then. Give the old fool.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you.
Ah, well...
Thank you.
Wow.
No. Usually I would normally expect them to also to ask me to do something for the basket, so I'm a bit surprised that they just give it to me just like that.
They really are people.
Aren't they just? Legend has it, and as they... So when we finally put...
Alright, we have 2 basketfuls.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls.
After completing the main objective of some quest, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest final destination. If you see the prompt...
Time to visit Pavart.
Oh, that's neat. I can quickly reporting quest now.
My wife asked me to...
Come out and...
Who?
What's up with the man?
I'm sorry. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might what with you being a swordsman like and him being the only...
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tribute still...
All right.
All right, then.
You use them for dyeing,
Aye. Crush the petal. Use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The ceaseless rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe. And no matter how... I should get...
Oh, well.
So he's my... So he's my smith. Reflections of a titanic block. Haven Foundry now available.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. A good tide to you.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't...
Little Ruka. She went out through the gate.
Out of the village?
Aye. There's a path off to the left. That's where she...
Oh, well.
Path off to the left. Okay.
This must be the path.
There she is.
They're not here either. It's you!
You must be Ruka.
You know my name. Can you lot read minds?
Your farm. You left without telling him where you were going.
But I went to look for...
Well, now you found me.
All right, and on the way...
Thank you for bringing up.
Oh, no. It was a...
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven? Cities, they call.
Oh, you can tell me all about the outs.
All right.
One of the big ones.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't. A few of us might make the occasional trip to...
Yes.
Well, they make for fine foundation. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Medicines. Aye. And now Ruka's back. So please, do make good use of our stores.
Okay, so we unlock the shop now. Rendered from the fat bow. Okay, so the user crafting. Okay.
Thanks for bringing me to... Anyway, when you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Minwa waist cloth. Holy shit. It's OP. The ring gives you
sure you need it, then I bid you good tide.
What do you think the tributary sees and knows outside?
Let's see if the smith can upgrade them.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Till next time, then.
I guess that's it. We just head on with the main mission. Meet the dominant who's still a baby.
Do you think this bridge is?
The 80-year-old dominant baby.
You used to work on the outside.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Fathers fell.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Oh, I'm curious what this path is. The Great Altar. I feel like there should be a boss fight. Oh shit. Wrong move.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula. How did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
I can either go left or right. Thornberries?
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Man, Thornberries are scary, man. In Final Fantasy VII, Thornberries were like... they were like one-hit KO moves.
can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape. You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
I mean, I would like to know why. Holy shit. Oh shit, it's resetting.
Mistakes.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
A second, there's something off. Increases the rate at which damage multiplier. The battle technique double impact is earned. Where's the dodge charm I was using throughout the entire playthrough of the regular game? Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Was that the one? Disengagement. When equipped, pet commands are executed. No timely healing, no timely focus. Yeah, these are icon ability specific ones. No, there was something. Shit, did I sell it or something? Lionheart, Tionic, Duration, Genji class. Have they nerfed it? You were able to like keep dodging like crazy. His ability to cool down with each precision. Oh, there we go. Still there. Oh my god. That took some time.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Have we met another? Who else did we meet at the bottom of the ocean? Alright, here we go. Haven. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. boom, 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 boom. The surge. Holy shit, look at it. It's not frozen actually. You can see the water is still floating. It's just stuck in time.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walyus's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Holy shit, look at this. Dude, this is incredible, man. Look at this. What a scene.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead.
Man, I can't wait for the Acorn fight, man. Ifrit versus Leviathan. Oh, this is gonna be crazy.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Oh my goodness, it is just a baby. Holy shit.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
Oh my goodness, the baby doesn't... Oh my
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
He's gonna touch him and absorb the icon.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
What the hell is it?
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Holy shit, the power of water. Clive has claimed portion of the river turns attuned to the Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of his magic spells. Several oh my goodness, here we go. Crosswell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Leviathan's iconic fate, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon Clive's off-arm, a sea-spitting cover capable of dealing precision strikes. Pressing square will unleash a tidal torrent and multiple bursts of water.
Leviathan!
No, just an egg, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Shit! What am I doing? Man, these things I'm getting used to.
Oh, look. It has friends.
basically you need to use the Leviathan abilities like a long range attacker. It feels a bit weird to use because yeah, because most of the abilities have a melee based ones. This is like the only range based attack what I've experienced. So it feels a little weird. Quiz orb.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
Holy shit.
See. Then let's return before it gets dark.
Dude, has that kid been conscious this entire time? Would have driven him mad. It's like the baby's stuck in time, but he's a...
Sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Shit, the baby is conscious. That means he's aware. He stopped in time, but he's aware of time. He's aware of what's happening.
So, part of Leviathan...
No.
Good. If you want to know the rest.
Of course.
Let's take a good look at the abilities. Alright, here's the thing. Here is the thing. Right, I'm not feeling the shooting mechanic of it. It feels quite off, if I'm being honest, so... Serpent's Cry summons a water serpent, transforms into Clyde's basic. Yeah, so that's the so this thing, deluge. So it's good for staggering basically. Abyssal tear. Tsunami. Yeah, but if I were to use something, it would be definitely Crosswell, I think. I mean, I think. I'm not sure, but... Okay, so what do I swap it out for, like, exactly? Because everything I've used so far is, like, carefully been... I really like Pile Driver, like... Crosswell seems like a Pile Driver clone. I mean, yeah, this just should stagger... It's either I do yeah, either I do Garuda's Deadly Embrace. Yeah, either I do Garuda's Deadly Embrace with either that, or I do. I think Gorge is a better ability, right? I feel like Gorge is a better ability, but it's a matter of which one has the better passive ability, the one for the circle. So Phoenix Shift, like something like Phoenix Shift, like a proper utility. Okay, let's give the gun a try. Let's give the gun a try, right? So we have Gorge.
Look, Da! The trees rock. Do you think they saved Valiant? Alright, let me see the Smith. The Smith has something.
Bastard things.
Wait, hang on. What was yeah, pile drive is a better. I mean, what I could do is this is a lot of stagger as well. Alright, I think what I should do is maybe I should reset this. Yeah, it's a good slide, right? So I should use Cold Snap along with yeah, this. So reset and then put it all into Tsunami. Some more damage. Then what we can do is becomes Tsunami. This becomes Achievers. Applicants folder. Yeah, that's what it's gonna look like.
Yes?
Tide Strike. Aquasform. Should we waste the orb is the question.
There.
Can't exactly upgrade it as well.
No sign of the child.
It's only up by 10. Omega weapon is still good.
You don't think he's...
Alright. This is looking mighty fine.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Holy shit, there goes the...
Yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
Did it though?
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late.
Oh.
As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity.
Oh shit, another one.
Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Hot damn. Oh my goodness. How many quests just opened up?
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
My lord, may I speak with you? There is a matter with which...
Of course, what is it?
Please.
Something serious.
Yes. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. But the more I think about it...
And you're sure it wasn't one?
Positive. I think, of course, it could just be my imagination playing, but if it is who would you go and see?
Very well. Whether the man...
Perhaps. Just...
Don't worry.
Thank you,
A customer.
I'll explain later.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left.
I can't.
Just...
Is everything...
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer, and this is Talor, one of my patients.
Nothing too serious.
I hope so.
But...
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He could be my most powerful, and I'm starting to wonder if his condition might... Shula said that you were here to help us.
I'd be happy to...
You can. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was. Something must have... The trouble is, so while you...
Right.
Okay, so one is outside the city, this one is like I just need to talk to the blacksmith who is right here, so it shouldn't take long. Why can't he just ask him, man? He's right here.
I do, though not from the forge. Fannet asked me...
I see.
It's no trouble, really.
Not that I know of. Suppose he might have been a bit more...
When you say out...
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazia's place. Maybe he knows something...
Maybe.
Bastard things.
never should have let him go alone. Ty, take... You! Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Hey? Oh, I'm worried about a friend of mine. Would you help me find...
I can try.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep...
Shula told us.
Right. So you know the cairns we used to maintain the spell? Well, it's if it weren't for the likes of us.
So your friend went into the forest?
Aye. He said he was... There are two cairns...
All right.
His name, if you could...
Very well.
I just need to look for this guy, that's about it.
One can.
Rolls of honor. So I had 2 missions this way.
By the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider?
I am.
Oh, I can... And not just any stables. Some, if I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only...
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh?
Well, she's...
You're joking. This, I've got to...
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula...
Me dad's got a boat. And he's very chocobo's buff. It'd be perfect.
He would. All right, then.
He'll be in this...
So I'm guessing I'm bringing Ambrosia over to here. Birds of passage, what ails you?
You one of the...
I am.
I am.
She's asked to see my choc...
Or you could just say no.
Well, truth be told, I didn't...
If you're sure, that's... Still, I'll need you to...
And...
Oh, don't ask me.
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and... If I remember... So I suppose I'll go and...
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some...
Speak to Rowan at Martha's Rest. Holy shit, I had to go all the way to...
Oh, ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty. Greetings, stranger.
Your name is Blazier, is it not?
Zelnus, Talor's never been ill a day in his life.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either.
Oh, I suppose so. What? Did you see anything that was like it?
Well, that certainly does. And it might just...
I do...
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Oh my goodness, I hate quests like this where you just need to go and talk to people. Like,
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything.
Nothing conclusive. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden... He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual, though.
The forest. Surely not.
But...
I can't say for sure. You may have encountered them during your time here.
And you think they may have caused...
I do. At least in a way. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell? There's an altar there. And if my fears... Please. Alex...
uninvited guest. Oh, these things over here. Alright, so first thing is I'll go to Martha's Rest. Right here. At least I can fast travel out of there into other regions, so I'm not locked into that region. Oh, sorry. Rowan is this way.
I remember you.
She's very well.
Oh, don't thank me. Anyway,
I was hoping to purchase a mimic, and I thought you might be...
oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favour. Just be on the lookout for while.
I will.
Oh, you're... And in times...
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
So the village is not exactly 100% hidden, right?
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice. Come back again.
And how might I help the garrison today?
So the village is not really, you know, out of like hidden or anything. Like they do come and trade with the mainland, so I mean, yeah.
Oof. Those things didn't fight like men.
Faster!
Chocobo. Oh my goodness, like Yuffie's song from Final Fantasy VII is just stuck in my head. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Be safe.
Ah, there.
And there she is.
And this must be...
I have the mimic or two.
Thank you kindly.
We're going to take a little trip. Well, we made it.
Brave, too. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve it.
Not with a beloved master.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach...
Thank you.
So wait, do I need to speak to him every time I need to bring Ambrosia with? I mean, like, it feels like I can just fast travel, right? You can now summon Ambrosia and Mysidia. Nice. Alright, so that's done.
Bastard things.
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe. Breath of the arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Who's there? Stop! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you that one, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this. Farewell.
Man, 11 fights on the second is just crazy damage. Dude, I had no idea Cold Snap can do that. I need to study up a bit more on Cold Snap.
I'm saved! Oh,
Maybe you should introduce...
Hervey! I knew it was you.
I came to see you.
Thank you,
Who is he?
Hervey. One of many clients from my employment beyond.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry. And I told you not to look for...
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night
Oh my
that
goodness.
guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like... The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave.
It must have been Shula bringing us. So what? You rowed. Founder knows how many leagues across the bay.
And as I did, the skies changed. That was when I...
Oh, why did you come? I cannot leave my people, Hervey. We must return.
I'm to meet your family.
The guy needs to take this a bit more seriously.
But first, follow me, Hervey.
To the end.
I mean, the guy did put a lot of effort to get here, so see what the problem is, etc.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Oh my goodness, that's true. Alrighty, looking good.
Oh, ceaseless rill, guide, to or with
There's nothing you two met at the Vale.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. And for that reason, some of...
And so you supported your family as best.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I also found... But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be...
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia...
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. This was my mistake.
Thank you, tributary.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice.
Of course.
I mean, let the guy just stay, man. I mean, like, what is he gonna
Come
do?
what may, I thank you.
I mean, it's just oh my god. Ageless millet.
Yes?
Till next time, then.
Yes?
Nothing. I can't.
You're saying it?
All right. I guess it's time to go beyond the high gate. Time to
Child.
some of these quests.
Bastard things. All the thick way.
And once everyone left me in peace.
So the main mission is there. We can go left at the green altar for. That's to fight the Tonberries, and then those two over there. We can go to the dark gate. We can go check what's here. This route is also still blocked. I have a pretty good feeling that I'm going to run into
Before
that
we
golden
turned east
Tonberry
of the
King.
shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Okay, I've loaded up on a level 5 Zantasikon, so
One thing
I
know
am
about
ready.
beastmen is that they love to hide in the dark.
Can't be this simple, can it?
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Get them and their butcher knives.
Sorry to disturb you.
that's it. I was expecting a Thornberry King or something to show up.
Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it.
You're back.
I did.
I knew.
Well, I'm still none the
Forgive me. This chain.
worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here?
To understand that, you need to understand what they feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse up.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar.
Does Talor have any enemies in the...
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was... But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire...
You're saying he
In trying to curse...
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn...
Did they ever catch him in his deception?
Not that he ever told...
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor.
All right.
Thank you.
Aye, and thanks for going...
Interesting.
We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me.
I am, thank
We have a little utility to use for mineral gathering. Adder stone. Silver crafting. The serpent rings. Serpent ring recipes unlocked. Now, what is all that about? You have obtained the design draft for serpent rings. Accessories that were, when equipped, will enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. Create this.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
What the hell? Thornberry knife? No damage, but hell of a lot of... 290 plus stagger? Orchulum. Aqueous membrane. Notch. What the hell? It is a tsunami cooldowns. Oh yeah, it's just for the move sets.
Good
yeah.
tide to you.
Bastard things.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell. Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then. Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named...
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, what do you want with the lad?
Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans. And didn't You're a hunter, yes?
There's a bridge, but if I remember rightly...
Maybe.
Don't mention it.
Let's hope. This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Oh my goodness, over 1k damage. And the Leviathan one kind of like boosts the damage output whenever you stagger someone.
Thank
The
you.
only drawback is in this setup is like I lose the Garuga's hook ability to, like when they are half, when the stagger meter is half down, you can like stun them by just hooking them down.
I am.
I lose that ability.
How do
But
you
the
know
cold
that?
snap ability from Shiva's dash
Friend Katav asked me
kinda
to
like
look for you when you didn't return.
gives you some other options.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's
And an important job it is.
yeah. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up together.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their...
Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and.
If you insist.
Alright, let me just go and check out the sunken ruins and see if there's something I can find. Because this entire path got just opened up.
What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when our people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
straight here. What do we have here? Nothing. Oh, trial by water. Oh my goodness, I'm not properly used to this guy's. Let's give the trial by water a try. I'm not fully attuned to his abilities, but what have we got? Additional time can be earned successfully. Okay, so what is this? So there's deluge and then crossword. Holy shit, dude, I'm feeling really powerful with the gun. It feels really good. I'm just wondering if it's a mistake, dude. It's quite nice. I'm wondering now, dude. I'm just wondering. Look. I'm just wondering, like, should I just switch out the cold snap back? Okay, what do you have? Abyssal Tear, Tsunami.
Finished.
Well, that's another trial done just like that. I haven't even like played the Leviathan builds properly yet, and I felt very comfortable with it. I think I finally figured out how to use the gun ability in it. It feels very solid. I think what I'll do is let me see. So this is the one, right? Serpent's Cry. Yeah. So that's maxed out. Okay. Can't master it at the same time, right? So here's the thing, Tsunami feels very solid as well, right? Tsunami is also like a really good, there's like a really good AoE. Alright, let's do a swap. Let's do a swap. Alright, so let's reset Tsunami. Alright, let's give it Diamond Dust. Alright, let's do a swap. Let's do a swap. Right, so then what we're trying to do is we replace this with Tsunami. Sorry, we replace that with Diamond Dust. What am I even doing? Okay, like let's just do this for now. Okay, so this is Leviathan, and this yeah, basically that's what I'm trying to do. I like to incorporate all the abilities from all the icons. So we got the Phoenix, we got Ifrit, we got Titan, we got Serpent's Cry, we got Serpent with the Gorge, the Pile Driver, the 2 heavy attacks. This is for the that's for the stuns. I feel quite comfortable with it. Okay, so we're back here. Alright, let's get back to the this was really solid. Like initially I was initially like what I was worried about the serpents, the gun ability, but like I'm not sure what you call it, Serpent's Cry, yeah, was the lack of mobility. But the dodging that feels quite good. It's just that you need to get you need to get used to the new button mapping when you're using it.
Bastard things.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw. Thank you. Nasev told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did...
Oh. What that matters, far be it from...
Or if we had to take it stolen.
I'd rather...
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can.
So?
We're forced to. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each...
They would.
Anyway...
Variable can be traded for kill. Oh shit. Dude, I can never ride a chocobo properly again without singing Yuffie's song. Chocobo. No,
Fly, Ambrosia.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Oh my goodness, this feels incredible.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Maiden's March. Alright, let's see what's up here.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Haven's blacksmith has an appetite for these things.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Nice try.
Man, I have to be honest, this water type tiger enemy archetypes, like, I face the lightning ones and I think the terror ones. And the water types are quite harder than either of them.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
it is that awaits us there.
I wonder, will the endgame change now that you have the Leviathan? Because when I first fought Ultima, like a lot of the stuff, like you know, he summons each of the Aeons, right? So it makes you wonder if the air powers.
There. The temple the time forgot.
Such a nice low, man. So much good low.
And the Ver is inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Ver here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Shit, I need some potions. I should have restocked on some potions. Oh, the Tomberry King. Ah! That's a butcher knife, alright.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Using crafting.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Oh shit, it's one of those things again. My goodness, what's very boss fight? And I'm not even at the Leviathan also yet. Facing this way?
Bet you're all ready. Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Alright, big boss battle, let's go. Big boss battle. What the hell is that?
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid? What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Holy shit.
Get ready.
I needed that.
Oh fuck, I missed him.
I needed that.
Crafting, blind justice. Enhances remembrance and gonna feed blind justice slowly.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we? The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
What's up with her?
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
Come on,
But
Toggle,
if
you
we
do.
can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Oh shit, more boss fights. I think they should give me like a...
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Good, but they are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
Oh man.
Nice try. That's better. I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Oh my goodness, is she related? Is Jill related to these people in some way? I have a feeling Jill is related to these people in some manner. Oh shit, it's here.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this. last time then.
The fair.
By the founder.
What are those things?
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it.
She was dominant. She was a previous
Who
dominant.
else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself.
Oh,
But
interesting.
for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
What the hell?
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Who is this? No explanations. What the hell?
Companion. Or something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
Timekeeper.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Holy shit.
Why won't it yield? Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Holy shit. Man, how many?
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Then we better cut this short.
How many moves does he have? Holy shit, that was one hell of a long ass fight. Man, the serpent gun, like, at close range, it does so much damage. Getting in close is the problem. Shit. So that was the previous Shiva. So the witch was Shiva's dominant, and that was a companion, just like Torgal is to.
Well, let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
What?
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Come on, Clive, pitch in, Clive. Clive is a massive ether magnet, man.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Holy shit, what the hell?
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment.
Ultima?
Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest... the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Oh snap, here we go, the icon battle. The heavyweight fight. Or should we come fast travel anywhere else? The surge. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh yes. Fire versus water.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
Wait, we're gonna fight the baby as well? Or should we all alone? Oh my god, not these things again. Oh my god. Can't I just skip them?
More of your playthings. right. I heard you the first time. I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius! Fuck. That was too close. Enough! Come on then. No more hiding. Wallius!
Holy shit, is that him? Is that a semi-prime state or is that a like full primed one?
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Okay, here we go. Big boy battle. Big boy battle. Oh man. Holy shit. Crazy man, he's still a baby, man. Oh shit. Dude, how do you dodge all this? Doing so much. And I'm doing a lot, man. Oh, at least it was meant to be like that. I wasn't doing a whole lot of damage.
Calm before
my goodness, that's how hard to dodge, man. Oh my goodness, I can't, man. I'm just dying. Yeah, I have to die, man. Like this like I don't have enough Spitfires. Like, do I have to restart the entire battle from the very beginning? From here. Dude, what the hell? How do you dodge that? Oh my goodness, how did it reach me? Why would you taunt him like that?
play.
Dude, like none of my.
Stop! This has gone on long enough!
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not surviving this.
The village.
Yeah, there's no stopping that. Now the thing is, like, you know, none of my attacks are up, right? And it's not giving me an opportunity to like properly set up anything.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Shit, I like how. Dude, I'm not. I don't get it. Like, what the hell? Dude, I didn't even get hit by once, and this thing is like. I don't understand. I don't like. I really don't understand. Like, I didn't get hit by it once. Like, how quickly do I need to take it down? Like, what can I do if my attacks are like weak?
Stop this! I'm not here to play. I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh my goodness, I missed it. I messed it up. Dude, just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to play. I might as well just restart. Just stop wasting my time. Like, what the hell? Dude, I don't understand. Like, what the hell? What can I do if Ifrit is weak? Like, is there something different or something?
The village.
Dude, like, this is the last battle and I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Press the attack.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
How do you... Can you dodge that? Oh my goodness. I really don't understand, man. I really don't understand.
The village.
I don't understand, man. It isn't. Like, I'm trying to understand. Yeah, man, it's a DPS check at this point.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Yeah, let me just die again and it's like... So what I'm thinking is like, I use Spitfire immediately. I mean, I don't know, man. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it at that. Okay, let's get ready.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Man, I don't understand it. Wait, hang on. I need to figure out like what kind of damage can I do. Aerial combo. Just triangle immediately following a fireball burst of Is the square triangle combo not working? Oh, okay, okay, okay. So it's a very slow timing. I got it, I got it. Alright, I got it, I got it. It's a very slow window. Alright, I got it, I got it.
I'm running out of time.
Alright, I see. Okay, okay, okay. So it is a bit challenging. The window is very small, but I need to make. We got this, we got this.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
No, I just had to.
The village.
Man, the combo with Ifrit is just so off time, man. Like I can't figure out the timing.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Oh my goodness, he finally got it.
I warned you. surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Garuda? Dude, how am I supposed to dodge that? Like, where am I supposed to go? Could you, like, give me a direct... Where am I supposed to go? Like, see, where the hell am I supposed to go?
full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Dude, like, what do you do?
Wallius!
Left side of the arena, like what the hell? Now, how do we dodge this thing, man? I did perfect dodges so far for everything. How do we dodge this thing? Let me...
Garuda will be proud.
Holy shit. Survived it somehow just by... Can't do another. No, I can't do another round, man.
Not this time. If that's what you want.
Oh, yes, finally.
You've had your fun, Leviathan. This time, you went back to sleep!
Holy shit, finally, man. Fucking finally. That was an annoying fight. It was just unnecessarily annoying. By far the hardest Acorn fight ever. Just because they made it unnecessarily hard. With the short, time window for the control attack, so the pressing attack, yeah. Holy shit, the baby's still alive.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
Yeah, you can thank by getting me home safely.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. We're wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walias what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Man, I really wish Clive's story like keeps on going, man. Like, if you guys have played the main story, you guys know exactly how it ends, right? So even signboards, silver penny.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them.
So that's how they explain like why Ultima, like why they didn't go after the Leviathan in the main story.
The crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born. And from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
A sinister light bleeds from the Rata Stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him when Altiva's original? Holy shit, new quests. Rain of Pain, Lost in the Wood.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
What? No new sword to craft? Are you serious? Tide Strike, Tonberry. What? I mean, we can go for the Tonberry knife, but I gotta get the Tide Strike.
Done. Better than new. Will that do ya? Done.
I'm curious how the ending of the game will end up playing out.
My friend, I have news.
But yeah, we'll call time there for the moment. So there you guys have it. The Rising Tides DLC, which sees us explore the tribe, the dominant, and the Aegon surrounding the whole Leviathan, the whole water Aegon business. It's an interesting expansion to it. But yeah, it just adds a bit more to the lore, but nothing more to the main story than what we already know, because as you know, all of these expansions are pre-epilogue. The final epilogue, the ending of the game, still remains to be the same. Unfortunately, if you guys have already seen the main game ending, like it is, you know, there's no more post DLC content, that's for sure. That's all I can say, but it is what it is. It's unfortunate that I'm not sure if they have anything else planned for Final Fantasy XVI. These were the two expansions that we initially planned. I'm not sure if anything else would come up, but if it does, I'm all here for it. I think Final Fantasy XVI is I think every Final Fantasy game is good in its own way. They have very unique stories, very unique characters. They share a lot of commonality in enemy archetypes and these icons and monsters and whatever. They just come in different forms, but still the story is still still have something. They still have something good to offer at the end. So I'm really exhausted now. I'm gonna like crash in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed the Final Fantasy 16, the Rising Tide DLC live stream. I thank you guys for your continued support. Do like, share, subscribe, and turn on notifications on YouTube, or follow me on Twitch if you guys enjoy your content. I'll pick up probably playing more Elden Ring in the coming days, but as I've been announcing in my past videos and my past live streams, in the coming months, the coming 2 months especially, maybe 3 months, it's going to be somewhat of a break for me. I'll be spending some time with family. Some families visiting us, and I'll be spending some time with them. I'll be taking some time off from work as well, from my day job. So it's good to kind of like chill and, you know, recharge the batteries a little bit, because I am quite exhausted. You know, day job by day, streaming by night. I do enjoy it, but it has taken a small toll. I would have to be honest. It has become a bit tired. I'm quite exhausted as well. I would like to take it a little bit easy. So yeah, I still thank you guys for the continued support. And yeah, so that's all we have. That's it for Final Fantasy Rising Tide DLC. I'll see you guys in the next video or live stream then. Till next time then, bye bye.